Hello. As you can probably see, we have some new icons here on the lower half of the screen. I thought it would be more appropriate to have them there incorporated. Sort of gives a little bit of a thing there. Although, that said, they are a little bit big. It's all about fine-tuning and fine adjusting. That looks way better. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, let's just take it off. There we go. It is off. What's up, Green? What you up to? You're okay. Prayer level. Or don't you mean prayer XP, rather? If you're training prayer. Bearing Dino Bones, yeah. Getting that nice experience. Yeah, about the channel points. You're able to get them now. You weren't before. And when I contacted the Twitch support about it, they just said that I have to go through the entire onboarding program to become a full-fledged monetized affiliate before that happens. So I did that. And as a result, now there's a subscribe button on the channel. But at least you can get your channel points and start highlighting messages, because that's really what the channel points are good for. Yes, I am fearless. Actually, yeah. Yeah, you can't really win with this one. Ducklings, like other waterfowl, learn to communicate with each other in the eggs and try to hatch at the same time. I'm not sponsored by Red Bull. I have to clear that one up, since I'm not drinking from a glass. Yo, mama, so fat that when she jumps up in the air, she gets stuck. Most cats adore sardines. Yes, we had that one yesterday. That's that. Fresh air in. No, not yet with this one. Still need some brothers. Come on. Oh, that's right. I'm still running on KK settings. Area. Area loot. There. Area loot is on again. Once again. Yes, I'm fearless. That is actually true, I haven't even gone kept yet. Yes, this is a longer stream. I may just do that. Yeah, let's actually do that. But I need to change my stream title. Hold on. Or else. Stop. Come on. General RS stuff, yes. Copy that. Stream info. There we go. Edit. There we go. Yes. This one. Actually, this one doesn't even have it. Not then. No need for that. Alright, what do we get? We get nothing. We get shat on, is what we get. We need a pre-dinas. And then we need the alt account. Let's go cap. Let's go cap the Citadel. Huh? What? Eight ads in a row? How is that even possible? Uh, Hold on. Ads. Manager. Hmm. Well, green. Okay. You single handedly here. Yeah. Stream. Add a fee for all headers. Long my ad set. Ad settings are minimal with only pre-roll ads. But okay, do we get my other account as well? Yes, we do. Good. Yes, we're doing great. Attune to the avatar. Skill plot resource bonus. Ore is still unlocked. Alright. That means we go to ore. I'm sorry for that, Green, but I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. I'm sorry you're having such a bad experience, Green, but yeah. Here to get my barrows fixed. Oh, well, yes, about that. We are definitely going to get barrows, but we need to cap the citadel first for the clan. It is very important that we do our citadel work. And Matthias, by the way, um, question. Did you have any pre-roll ads when you came onto the stream? Because Green says he had 8 ads back to back when he got to the stream. As in, he had 2 short ads, then it glitched and gave him 2 more. And then it glitched again somehow and he got 4 more. I don't understand that. My ad settings are at the minimal. No. We're still mining our own rock. You didn't, but I was watching another stream before this, so I got on like 10 minutes ago or something. Okay. I have manually put the ad settings in, so I have pre-roll ads so that when people tune in they get 2 short ads that basically keeps the stream ad-free for a longer period of time in a long stretch. At least that's the idea. I will be manually playing ads at like an hour marks. And when I go have my lunch break in the middle after 2 hours, that's also a place where I'm intending to manually play ads. I was in contact with Twitch support about channel points because I wasn't getting any options to enable them. And they just said, yeah, you have to complete the onboarding thing for affiliate, which means full monetization of the channel, in order to enable channel points for your viewers. So I did that. And yes, starting from today is the long streams. Earlier I was at my niece's 12th birthday party. She even had some friends over, but that's mainly because those friends are the children of the adult friends. So though she had the boring grown-up party, she still got to have fun with her own friends too. In 1973, hundreds of ducks rained down from the sky in Stuttgart, AK. What's AK? The ducks were likely killed by hail, but some had ice on their wings that may have accumulated when the wind carried them to high altitudes. The ducks falling damaged cars and windows. Sheesh. I could go for a slice of birthday cake. Yeah, I had one. Actually had 2. Gosh, I'm in the middle of losing weight. But then again, yesterday was my 11-week point in my weight loss journey. So far I've lost 15.5 kilos of just pure fat gone. So I think I'm entitled to a little cake. Because my niece has a birthday. Green, are you seriously getting all of the ads right now? That's something that's out of my hands, quite literally. I can't do nothing about that. I'm sorry for your bad experience, but you're just having really bad luck. Welcome back to the stream, and as I said, I can't do nothing about it. You're just having really bad luck. Yes, very odd barrows. And a very odd title to go with the barrows too. If you take a look at the stream title. Oh, that's so we don't get... Yes, Matthias knows what's up. Absolutely. Greer's doing the heavy lifting, keeping all... the entire stream ad-free. You better not have missed log. Well... keep watching. We still have approximately 4 hours total left to go. Yeah, we're really getting that this mining XP. Huge drops. No! Can't be locked. How is it locked? Okay. Wood cutting's locked. Mining's locked. Kiln is unlocked. Furnace is unlocked. Loom is locked. Yeah, obelisk can never be locked, but still. I think it's... no. Kiln it is. But where do we even have the kiln? Kiln, mine... what? That's the loom. The obelisk, kiln. And kiln. Okay. As long as we get the XP done, or the cap done, that's all that matters. Yeah, Belov strikes again midstream. Come on. Okay. more sense than playing on the iron. Yeah, that is very understandable. No. This. Alt account is getting all of the fire making experience and fire making levels right now. It got to 55 fire making. Okay. And we take that and yes, I am currently double logging with both main and alt account. It also gives me 2 entries for raffles for the raffle that our clan Citadel Master keeps every week, every month, sorry. It does give me 2. I've always had 2 entries because of both accounts. This cap is going quite fast, actually. But then again, this kiln is giving more clan resources for action than mining is. 2 entries, double the effort, double the reward. Yes, and it does. I've seen Belof's wheel, and it definitely specifies that I have 2 entries for each week. That's because you keep spending it all. What are you even using your money for? Skilling? Or? Yeah, Matthias. This man won 600 millions of GP. And now he's down to 40 million. Again. Cannonballs this time. Why are you spending money on cannonballs? Why are you not farming them from Kerapak? Elder Legs. I like your way of saying Elder Logs as Elder Legs. To be fair, Legs has the temperament of an old man. 1k each of it, not 2k. Those 35 wound bombs at every glaze or kill. Where does the money go? About, yeah. I thought bossing would be profitable, but all of my money is going to wound bombs. Today there are about 100 distinct breeds of domestic cat. That's why I use the minimal amount of stuff for skills. Yeah. Also the reason why you want all the restore drops from our Kelphite King masses. If you didn't know, Matthias, we had a Kelphite King mass yesterday with the clan. But sadly we only got one Drygo that hour. Nope. That's understandable. KK is not exactly the most popular boss. Either a decent amount of death touch dart at him though. Yeah. You and us all. You and us all. With the death touch darts. Alt is about 200 resources behind the main. For some reason. One solo kill, the rest is mass. I also have one solo kill, but that was before the time of the achievements. So my solo kill doesn't even count. There was some, yeah, actually, yeah, now that I remember what it was the perfect chitin. They disassemble for rumbling components. Yeah, the defender parts. For giggles, I have all of the free Kelphite defenders. Even though they aren't meta anymore, they're still very niche by use. Would need to do next first, then my ice face is pain without witpots. Well, yes. That is very true. You do need the witpots. As a life insurance more than anything else, really. If you have the nerve, you can skip the witpots and instead just go barricade every time, but that requires an actual knowledge of the fight and timing capabilities. Oh no. Oh no. Not the main. I need the ult to do this. The ult has about 200 resources fewer than the main. So I have to catch up now. #116 prayer, congrats. I'm at 113. Nope, not the main. Must not give in to temptation. Cat's eyes shine in the dark because of tapetum, a reflective layer in the eye which acts like a mirror. Bit low on adrenaline without adrenaline pot's passive vigor suck cape, so no barricade. Yeah, well, that could be a little bit of a problem, not gonna lie. All ducks can die, but some species are better at diving than others. The best is the long-tailed duck, also known as an old squaw. Old squaw, which can dive 240 freedom units. Oh, I've almost gotten my main. Okay, we can start with this then. And there we have it. The Citadel capture has been done for both accounts. Now we just need to take a little screenshot of this and post it on the clan Discord. Caps 7th of June. That's when. And let's post that so that I don't forget to. Here, upload file. Desktop. This one. Okay. Let's teleport this. Alt account first. Away. There we go. How many barrels runs do you do in an hour on average? Good question. I have not been counting that at all. Not at all. Okay. And that's our barrow setup. Back into gear. And back for more. More barrows grind. That and then... Yes. Yo, Mama so fat that when she stepped on the scale, her weight was over 9,000. That joke could have been better by having it been when Vegeta scouted her. The scouter said it's over 9,000 in weight, but oh well. Nope, that is Verak. And we're not yet. the other brothers. In the 1750s, Europeans introduced cats into the Americas to control pests. Yes. Because coincidentally, Europeans knew something about pests and the relationship with cats. Because of a little plague that happened in the Middle Ages. That is an RDT to half of a key. Hello, Linza. Would you like to give me your shield? I've been trying to come up with a dad joke about momentum. Just can't seem to get it going. That is Verak. Torag, do you have nothing for us really, because that's Verak's job this time around? I have no idea why the tiredness have suddenly washed over me. No understanding at all. But give it like half an hour or an hour, and that tiredness will be gone. At least it should. I've been pumping my system with caffeine. Enough. Caffeine makes you tired after a while. Well, yes, but it also keeps you awake if you drink too much of it at too late at the sort of at too late of an hour is where I'm trying to get at. At least when you start to be in your late 20s to early 30s, that's when it starts to happen. A lot. Real effects of caffeine to keep you awake starts to emerge more prominently. I can't remember whose partner it was that said that I have a soothing voice, but I told my girlfriend that very same thing, that I got that compliment. So my girlfriend asked me if I'm gonna start reading lullabies as into ebooks for people to listen to. I'm not opposed to the idea, but it is a little funny to me. Oh no. What's happened to Cerebot? Ah, it's still here. Good things, good things. A cat chases its prey, it keeps its head level. Some humans bob their heads up and down. Every morning when I go out, I get hit by a bicycle. Every morning, it's a vicious cycle. Lullabies or erotic novels. Those are the two options. Choose wisely. They're not the only two options. I can do both. I can do both, but the marketing will be different for each target audience. That is Darrock tunneling. Somehow I find the little mind trickery satisfactory. Imagine a young girl being lulled to sleep by my voice, by an ebook, a lullaby that I've read to an ebook. And then when they grow up, there's my voice again, but in the erotic novel. Has to be a little bit of a mind effery. But then again, that kind of trolling is right up my alley. The kind that I really like to do. The kind that makes people question themselves. Yes, exactly, Green. If I could name myself after an Egyptian god, I'd be set. It's kind of what happened to that guy from the noise meme. You mean the noise? Raw best god, well, my own favorite would be Though. I don't know how to actually say his name in English, but Though, the god of knowledge. Ainsley Harriott. I don't know his name, but I know the meme. He read like children's stories or something, and the memes took a more suggestive turn, which had consequences for his career. Oh, damn. Why would it have consequences for his career? I say he gave too much power to cancel culture in that way. Because if you own up to it, there's really nothing cancel culture can do to hurt you. Like that's been what I've observed about the whole thing with cancel culture. Take Snoop Dogg, for example, when he was asked by a woman if he would sort of go back on what he said in his lyrics, and Snoop Dogg's like, no, that's me, that's all me. I was of that opinion back then, and I'm still of that opinion today. I will never change my opinion for anything or any trend. And that's just flown. So yeah, I am a very firm believer of that cancel culture only ever has as much power as you're willing to give it. And the fact that the thing had consequences on his career just tells me that he wasn't able to own up to it in the correct way, unapologetically. Ducks can swim when it's cold out because the blood vessels in their feet are close together, preventing heat loss. Yes. Smack. We are coming up to 1 hour soon. Once we do, I will be playing manually ads on the channel, so that's a little bit of a heads up. Do you find people watching? Where am I really going right now? I wasn't entirely in the wrong mount there. That's why I'm completely lost. I'll do this run entirely. And then, just before looting the chest, that's when we'll strike with the heads. That is Darok tunneling. I've noticed that I'm getting more banner ads on Twitch in general. I used to never get them, now it's half the streams or so. It could have something to do with advertisers maybe leaving Twitch, I don't know. Which makes Twitch just double down on the existing ones. I'm still in the wrong place. Prefer banner ads over stream disruption ones. Yeah, true that too. But Twitch wants to place ads inside streams, and at least when I say that I'm gonna be playing ads, it gives me control to make sure that you people don't miss out on anything, at least. So after I'm done killing Darok here, I will be playing ads, and after the ad has been and gone, I'll be looting that chest. See you on the other side. It's loading. Alright, now that that ad is over, let's loot the chest and keep on grinding the barrows. And we get nothing. You watched an entire 60 seconds of ads for nothing in the chest. Oh, good heavens. Nothing more to do than to keep on grinding away. Yes, exactly. All the suspense for nothing. Have a Yo Mama on me. Yo Mama's so fat. When she tried to captain a galaxy class, they had to separate the saucer so she could fit. That's a good Star Trek reference right there in that joke. Right. And more kills. Yes, hello Darok. You gave me nothing. Here's what I think about it. And you did. What type of music do balloons hate? Pop music. Now that I actually have channel points integrated on the channel, I should integrate an on-stream soundboard. I once had that, but I didn't have any channel points back then, so all the soundboard things were free, which resulted in me being blasted with soundboard sounds all the time, which led to me taking it off. And loots? Still nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Ducklings, like other waterfowl, learn to go. Okay, we had that one earlier. Damn, I'm too late for the fun. No, the fun days will continue. I just need to remember how I did integrate the soundboard, and I will integrate it again. So tomorrow perhaps, or maybe later today, I don't know. If you have enough patience. What do you call a fish with no eyes? It's a... I knew that one. That's Lindsay down and the Sarim tunneling. I would almost need a survey to know what sounds people want me to integrate on the soundboard whenever I make it. But as an example, on my own, apart from the basic cha-ching I have... Huh? Huh? As short sounds. Clown horn. Well, that's air horn, but... Oh, you mean the doody sounding horn? Is that the one you mean? Yeah. So that's one sound you would like to add to the channel points. Horn. Let's actually bring up notepad. Clown horn. Yes. A sort of longer sounds that I have is the... What the heck? Sound. Then we have our
emotional damage.
Then anything that'll make me jump. Really? Well, yeah, but then again, it is I who dictate the prices on those. Arm.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's another one of the longer ones. Then we have crickets. We have dramatic chipmunk and coffin dance. Our guy has that mission failed. We'll get them next time. He gets the wrong drop. Ah. Would you say, Matthias, that you would like to see the emotional damage one on the channel points soundboard? And now we get crap. Emotional damage just upon one. Well, let's actually put it on the channel points. Then. Oh no. Damage. Yes. Do I need to go full hipster and say, I remember when Stephen he first introduced us to that sound in the original video he posted. I would definitely spam that one when you get some Linza's legs. Yeah, I can see that happening. Maybe I even could integrate a voice changer for channel points. I don't know. Maybe. Could be fun. Right now, all the voice changers I have are on this little screen that I have here.
Just by pressing, I can sound very, very deep and sexy.
Oh, I could just sound like I'm on an intercom. Or chapel. Or having a very cooked mic is also an option for me. But generally, having the noise reduced setting on air traffic control voice. Do you mean this one with the air traffic control voice? All right. Let's actually make another. Well, VC apostrophe S. I don't even remember what that was. What that one was. Voice mode. Voice mode. What is this one? Ah, it's just megaphone. It says megaphone. Voice mode. There we go. It's noted down. Right, I'm back to that crusade again. Perhaps the most famous comic cat is the Cheshire Cat in Lewis Carroll Alice in Wonderland, with the ability to disappear. This mysterious character embodies the magic and sorcery historically associated with cats. And the waterfall spawned the gold rush. Yeah, I'm not reading that one out again. I did that a couple of times yesterday. Come on. Attack a crusade. And still nothing. This is one of the driest hours we've had. What do you call a snake who builds houses? A boa constructor. Yo mama's so nasty that she only changes her drawers once every 10,000 miles. Okay. Didn't really get that one, but okay. It's a cool story, bro. Have another one on me. Come on. Your mom's so stupid that she tried to drop acid. The car battery fell on her foot. Ah, okay. Knickers. Then you lost me again because I don't know what knickers are. I've heard that term before. Underwear, alright. That explains it. Lady undies, yeah. Activate that and activate this one too. I was wondering why I wasn't getting healed, but my aura has expired for a long time ago. Because we're over on a new hour. Seems like you do a full run every 3 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm not trying to speed run anything. I'm in it for the kills, not the speed time. Also, if I would want to do this as fast as possible, I would just power focus Linza and get another run every 2 or so minutes, and that's not what we do right now. We still need Torag. Still need Torag for this run to be complete. There we go. Yes, Amphilos. Let's do this now. And loots? Nah. Can't get nothing. Maybe this dryness is foreshadowing something huge. At 20 kills per hour, it's almost exactly 10% chance to get a Ninja's drop. That sounds fair. Let's have some dad jokes. What did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? Look, no hands. Why was the broom late for the meeting? He overswept. About what I expected, to be honest. Okay. One could interpret that as you saying you expected that about the dad joke about the clocks as well. It works on both ways. I don't know if you intentionally saw that or not, but that's funny to me. What do you call a bee that lives in America? A USB. Fun fact about bees, they're the only reason why humans are really the apex species on top of everybody. Bees allow us for people to have such large civilizations, being the pollinators that they are. The average cat food meal is the equivalent to about 5 mice. Alright. Okay, and then Arem. Yes, I would like to do that. And we still get nothing. No unique drops. Mallards often have clutches that include eggs fertilized by different males, which biologists believe ensures successful fertilization and greater genetic variation. Yeah, that does sound legit. For a lack of better words, it sounds legit. Yo mama's so old that she co-wrote the 10 Commandments. Huh. No death marks. There we go. That was a bit overkill with the death skulls. Not crusade, but there we go, that happened. Okay, Karil. Are you... No, you're not tunneling this time. Alright. That means it's Torag's secret love tunnel we're gonna enter. Still nothing. 25k worth of general scraps. Such work. Where do owls go to buy their baby clothes? The Owl Mall. Oh, Owlet Malls. Your mom is so old that she knew Mr. Clean when he had hair. Cat smell is their strongest sense, and they rely on its leading. On this leading sense to identify people and objects. A feline's sense of smell is about 14 times better than a human's. Doesn't surprise me at all. Human sense of smell is terrible, really. The only part humans are best at in the animal kingdom is distance. We are the best animals at distance, hands down. Now these toys are still on cooldown. Still on cooldown, it seems. No. Not yet. We still need Torag before we can embark there. Yes. I am Phyllis. Let's do this. Still nothing. $117 prayer. That's nice. You're making nice progress towards 120. Congratulations on that. You have patience enough to grind. Your mama's so stupid that she asked for a price check at the dollar store. Apparently what he told me earlier, he's bearing dino bones. So I assume he's using powder of burials. And just keeping the berry button pressed down, and then he loads the last preset from his bank by right-clicking. Dino bones with power at port. Yes. Very powerful indeed. Just like me powering through and wasting runes on Deathmark. with a Crusade, just to give that little more oomph to that kill. I didn't use Dinobones with the old account. I used Frost Dragon Bones, but I did what you're doing with Dinobones. But then again, I only went for 99 on the old account. You're doing 120. I should do 120 prayer. Like, get it done. I believe you. I believe you that it is when you say that it is the best GP per XP per GP. Definitely. That's because I know how cheap you are. But that's not something we talk about. Because I can be cheap too. At certain areas. We get a Verox helm! At last we're actually getting a drop from doing this. Yes, a drop, and it is a woo. However, Verax Helm is a funny one because it took me like over 1,000 kills before I got my first Verax Helm ever. Veros Brothers. And now the Verax Helm starts to be one of the most spooned items I have on the log at 7. There is a Torag's Hammer at 9, and then there's Guthen's Helm at 9. If we're not taking the Amulet of the Forsaken into account, but just armor pieces in general. Those are the most spooned items I have on the log. The amulets are the most spooned at 14 of them. Cats make about 100 different sounds. Dogs make only about 10. Almost as if this cat fact somehow is telling us that cats are somehow more intelligent than dogs. I don't know, I'm just saying. If you can make 100 different sounds, those sounds have 100 different meanings. Although you could also argue that dogs making only 10 sounds, that there are all of the different meanings from the cat world inside those sounds, but they just overlap. 99 of those sounds are to complain about their to other cats and to beg for food. About, yes. I can definitely see that happening. Hello, Torag. Bye, Torag. Hello, Bedrock. Give me Linda's shield. I know you has it. You dirty old pervert. Oh no. He kept it. Someone asked me, what's the 9th letter of the alphabet? It was a complete guess, but I was right. Yo, mama's so fat. She can't fit through the moon door. I didn't know there was a thing called a moon door, but sure. I'm happy that made you laugh. After all, it is what jokes are meant to do. Entertain people. And I'm still wasting runes. Moondoor is a circular archway in a garden, popular in Asian gardens. Alright. Good to know. Actually Google that one. Moondoor. Pictures. Ah, I can see. Yeah. That makes sense. That is actually... Now that I understand it is funny. But it's not a funny haha anymore. They probably meant the moon door in Game of Thrones though. They throw people in as a form of execution. Okay. Basically a big hole, yeah. Very much so. And that is Karel. But your mama's bigger. Yeah. Your mama's got a big hole too. But we don't talk about that one. It's a very naughty hole. It has been scientifically proven that owning cats is good for our health and can decrease the occurrence of high blood pressure and other illnesses. I meant her mouth, because you always eating. But if she's always eating and has a big hole for that, you know that there's gonna have to be a hole to match on the other end, right? And there's no drops in that chest. Smack. Yes. We're almost at 1,400 Barrows runs. Complete runs, that is. And I am still wasting runes on this guy. But it doesn't really matter because I have a good amount of these. As long as I can keep myself with more than 100k runes, I will always have enough supply to make some money with the real bosses of this game. Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives. Very loco. Locomotives, yes. Then we go dwarf on Verax sarcophagus. Then nah. And now for our 1,400th run of Barrows. Let's see, can we get something nice? Right. That's Lindsay taken care of. Wild Everm is in a couple of minutes, by the way. That's that's a good call. We could do with doing Wild Everm, and after Wild Everm going on a food break. That's a thing that could happen. Most definitely. Yeah, let's do that. Gives up a little bit of a breakup in the content. The stream title still does say general R stuff and not just Barrows hunting. So there's that. That is alright. Karel. And then Karel. So we can finish off this run. Okay, and then 1400 kills and we get nothing on the kill itself. Pepe. Pupu. I do want an overload like that. Then let's go to Edgewing. And basically teleport there for completely free. I could have used the Wilderness Sword, I'm aware of that. Teleport this guy. Yes, please, teleport me there. And then we wait for the worm. Apparently my bloodweed is very ready to be harvested. Ducks migrate at an altitude of 200 to 4,000 feet, but are capable of reaching heights of 21,000 feet. Okay. Do your mama. Your mama's so ugly that Daleks don't actually say exterminate when they see her, because they figure somebody else already got there first. Okay. Nice little crowd we got going on here. Oh. That's a lot of Rex Matriarch kills. 85,808. Some of these people really be flexing with their pets. What was this making? Okay, there it's to start. Stupid jokes while waiting at world events. As in, do you do them in all chat, like in-game chat, or what exactly are you meaning with doing stupid jokes? Ah, in-game chat, yeah. Free event on World 46 is a blast, just saying. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay. Let's empty out our sailfish. All of them, yes. Wormgland, never lucky. Wild rewards, and very wild rewards. Reward casket elite. Let's open it. Dragon Square ornament shield kit. Okay, well, not too much of a value there. The last preset, like that. And that would mean that we are going on. Well, hello there. Back from food break. I have a... No, that's... No phone. No. There we go. Well, that's not good. Hold on. I can't show you this one. There. Yes, bank's open. I have once made that mistake of showing my bank pin on stream, and I had to reset my bank pin. Yes, Matthias, you can't know my pin is 0000. Oh shit, I saw it. Nah, I said it. But yes, straight on to 2 more hours of this. Unless, of course, we get the Linza's shield. Then we have to think about something else to do for the rest of the stream. But I'm pretty sure we'll manage just fine. QBD! Are you serious? You want me to do QBD unless... if we get the shield? I should tell you that I do have the QBD log. Delicious popcorn. Butter popcorn with barbecue spice and salt. You want to do to mole, but people groan when I suggest that. Yeah, I'm not doing mole. I did it enough for the log, and that's where mole's gonna rest. Unless they for some reason buff something that the mole drops, then I will go back to mole, I guess. Did you see that Combat Data stream a week ago or so? Some guy called had like 30k hard mole kills. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that and wondering about their sanity. But the farmer needs help. Go help him. You like mole, go help him. Latest cat on record is Blue Point Himalayan called Tinkertoy, who weighed 1 pound 6 ounces. Tinkertoy was 2.75 inches tall and 7.5 inches long. I know there was some weird mole enjoyer a while back in the Boss Guild FC. Green, was that you? Honestly, not that bad in a group. People just camp a room, so you have to run around. Yeah. It would be okay if there would be one dude per room. But I didn't have that luxury. And Green here, I sense lies. That would be totally you trolling people. There's nothing in that chest. Fifth mark and Dev Skulls. Have a yo mama. Your mom is so poor that she got more furniture on her porch than in her house. $118 prayer, still no pet. Too bad. Sometimes you don't get the pet before you hit 120. That's what I learned when I went for 200 mil summoning. Or actually I went for 120 summoning. Got there. And thought to myself, I still have a lot of resources. I don't have the pet. Let's see how far we can go. And bam, I went on to 200 million in that one sitting. And also unlocked the pet at, was it like 118 million or something? At least I think that's what happened at about those experiences. I'm at 120 runecraft and I made without pet. Yeah, I can get that, because that's exactly where I'm at as well. 104 million experience, 120 runecrafting. I do not have the runecrafting pet. Also 145 necro XP without pet. Okay, that's a more surprising one, because the necro pet is generally quite easy to get. And for some reason that is also true for the archaeology pet. If I remember correctly, I even have it on my alt account as well. Yeah, see. You got it on your Iron Man alt. At a decent XP rate. XP amount. However, take this, I have 200 billion agility experience, but I do not have the pet. That is one that actually hurts. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skin. Very true. And nothing there. Can you get agility pets from Silverhawks? No, you cannot get the agility pet from Silverhawks. You have to actually train it in order to get it. And the agility pet works differently from other pets in general, because it's a time-based, how long it takes for you to perform the action on the agility course, the obstacle in itself, that determines your pet chance at your levels. And the bicycles do also work. You can get the pet from the bicycles for as long as you can get experience from the bicycles. Once the bicycles don't stop giving you experience, your pet chance at the bicycles just came and went, basically. And to Guthern we go. Cats with long lean bodies are more likely to be outgoing and more protective and vocal than those with a stocky build. Just like humans. Hello, I'm Guju. I'm doing full runs because even though I could be power focusing Linza, I want the full chance of getting actual drops. That's why I'm doing full runs. You need more bones? Buy some. No drops there. I did an entire week of just power focusing Linza, and I had 2 drops the entire week and no Linza pieces at all. I know I don't get more Linza pieces by doing more kills. I get more armor pieces by killing all the brothers. Need to dopamine hit from regular armor drops to get going. Pretty much, yeah. I get infinitely more armor pieces in general by killing all the brothers. And thank you for the good luck charm. I didn't need it. Although, the day before yesterday I had log ration. Nope, we are still doing all of them. I'm doing better than you. Okay. How bad are you then doing? Because I'm at 1403 kill count. And I'm the shield away. Clanmate of mine, well, even though he is the biggest spoon in all of history, he's at like 1200 kill count with full Barrows log. 22 Linza drops to finish log. Huh. That's an ouchie, for sure. My Barrows log on the main is 1 Guthans piece and 1 Derox piece, and then 2 amulets. Okay. Maybe you should need... Maybe you would need to grind a little bit more Barrows than on your main. Or not. 2k not counting Linza only ruins. Runs. I'm taking it. Linza only runs, yeah. Yeah, we're not counting them because it doesn't count towards kill count either way. Yes, I would like to enter, please. A Crisae's hole of happiness and sunshine. Nothing in that chest. By the way, I noticed you changed names to I'm Guju. Or am I even saying that right? I don't know. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I thought having same name as a Arsen would be better. Yeah. That's why... Well... I changed my RuneScape in-game name to match my online persona as well. I used to go by the name Zaragox in-game before I decided to brand the name Michael the One over on RuneScape as well. And before you tell me that I don't need the Phantom, I know I don't need the Phantom. I just keep it around. Anyways. The reason is I tend to forget to reactivate the Phantom in the Conjure Undead Army afterwards. And that throws me off stream. Many times. I get the same username since 2007. That's a long time. Thank you, Journal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hold on. Yes, oh. G. There we go. Shout out to Journal G. How was your stream, Journal? I'm alright. Actually, my vacation from my real life job officially starts on Monday. However, Friday, yesterday, was my last scheduled day of work before vacation, so vacation length streams will happen now. Which means 2 hours starting at 4 PM finish time, followed by 30 minutes of lunch break, followed by another 2 hours of streaming. So that's way more than my normal stream schedule that's been ongoing, which has been an hour a day. And that is no drops there. How do robots eat guacamole? With computer chips. Yes. That sounds very, very accurate. That's Linzar. Dip Mark, Skulls. And have a Yo Mama joke on me. Yo Mama's so stupid that you have to dig for her IQ. I'll be lurking, but good luck with the drops. Hey, I'm very happy you decided to come along. I'm happy you raided. I'm very thankful for it. And that is Arm. Done. That is a Crusade tunneling. Over to Guffin's mound. Say hi to him. That's that. And Torag. Yes, Akraze's whole of happiness and sunshine bestows its blessing upon one in the form of a Derek's plate body. That is a little bit of money made backwards. Hold on, no, not that. 243. Believe it or not, that's pretty much the best drop I've had today, so it's looking like that's gonna be the clip for today, perhaps. Let's see. A cat's smell is their strongest sense, and they rely on this leading sense to identify people and objects. A feline sense of smell is 4 times better than a human's. Yes. What kind of magic do cows believe in? Voodoo. Still keep on sliding downwards on this chair of mine. No matter, just need to remember to hoist myself up every once in a while. Let's not waste any runes on this dude. Pre-lunch break I was wasting runes, I mean, all of the time. Not with this one either. Only Linza can get dip mark. Illugaten. Mallards often have clutches that include eggs fertilized by different males, which biologists believe ensures successful fertilization and greater genetic variation. Yes, let's do this. Torag's happiness tunnel. Mandatory sellout pause. If you like the stream, please consider to follow my channels, join the Discord, give yourself the reaction roles to get notified of each live stream and each upload of videos on YouTube and TikTok. If I hang around here often enough, I will become a duck cat expert. Yes! We need to fill the world with cat and duck knowledge. Come on then. And you will also be an expert on yo mama and dad jokes. A farmer had 297 cows. Then he rounded them up and found he had 300. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? A tire. There is no exclamation mole command. There will never be. Maybe. Actually, I might incorporate one. Really. Chat wants yes, and the chat shall receive tomorrow. And that's Daryl done. It's not gonna be F of green. I can promise you that. But it's gonna be my kind of thing. No, that's not gonna be that one either. Yeah, I'm fearless. Still nothing. All right. There's always the next run. That one and that one. Yo, mama's so fat. Al Gore accuses her of global warming every time she farts. Why are graveyards so noisy? Because of all the coffin. Most definitely. And I went and wasted runes. In an earthquake, coffins become maracts. Yeah. Technically that would be all buildings, if you really think about it. Nope, not yet. But that is Guffin's mound. Let's get this. Thorax. Killing. Let's get back there. Guffin's Mound. To explore Guffin's Hole of Happiness and Adventure. That is a somewhat stacked chest with a lot of Barrows totems, but no drops. Exploring Guffin's Hole. Hole up. We explore all the holes. Not just Guffin's. Especially Yo Mama's. Yo Mama's so fat that when you get on top of her, your ears pop. There's that. Polenza. Oh, I had such a bad ear pop on vacation a couple of months ago. How come a man driving a train was struck by lightning? He was a good conductor. I see no lies in that joke. Hello, Darok. Bye, Darok. 5 souls. And that is Guffin's. Guffin's Mound again being the tunnel location. The domestic cat is the only species able to hold its tail vertically while walking. You can also learn about your cat's present state of mind by observing the posture of its tail. Yes, this is very true. Went to the Canary Islands and got ill right when I got there. Went to visit the observatory on the side of the volcano there. So high up, even worse than on the plane. Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry you had that experience. Can't always have a dream vacation even if we really wanted to. Being ill, my ears didn't pop until I got almost at the top. I actually got dizzy from it. Oh, yes, I can imagine it being very dizzyfying. And nothing. Almost 2,000 mine runes there. 1,700. But that chest was stacked on them. Almost had half a kernel there in the wrong throat, as in they say in Finnish and Swedish, but in the airway. And that's Linza dead. Severe weather can trigger a mass migration known as Grand Passage. In 1995, a blizzard in the Prairie Pothole region spurred a migration of millions of ducks and geese that jammed radar systems and ground flights in Nebraska and Missouri. That is Darrock, tunneling this time. Perhaps a little bit of darkness wouldn't hurt. Nor playing with the toys. Okay. And back to Darrock we go. Yeah, I'm fearless. Remember, the best angle to approach a problem from is the triangle. Yes. Trisk piece. That's an RDT. Haven't had a Trisk piece in a while. Yo mama's so fat that the radio of the circumference to her diameter is 4. Ratio, not radio. Need to get some glasses, right? Pro tip: if can't even speak. If what you read doesn't make any sense, you probably read it wrong. The ancestor of all domestic cats is the African wildcat, which is still existing today. Yes, and we are not doing that quite yet. And back to Torag. No, Karel we go. Before Torag, then Verak. Verak's intimate secret tunnel. of happiness, sunshine and rainbows. Any loots, please? Nah. That's a lot of blood runes, actually. I'll take that very happily. Yo, mama's so poor that she has to wear her McDonald's uniform to church. That is Akrisei. Got a new suit recently made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me. The oldest duck to be taken by a hunter was 29-year-old canvasback. That's a really old one. Any loots from you, Akrisei? Nah. Just basic, ordinary scraps. Yo, mama's so ugly that when I last saw a mouth like hers, it had a hook in it. That is Arim tunneling. Arim's got the stick and the tunnel. The cat has 500 skeletal muscles. Humans have 650. Hello, Guthon. Bye, Guthon. Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail. With his odd diet, he suffered from a bad breath. This made him super calloused, fragile, mystic, hexed by halitosis. Okay, writing with a broken pencil is pointless. Okay, nothing there. Did you hear about the runner who was criticized? He just took it in stride. Yo mama's so nasty. The Forbidden Forest was named after her. Huh. Her thing. In 20 minutes, about at 3:30 stream time, I will be playing an ad to keep the Twitch gods satisfied for the rest of the stream. Just as a little heads up. Yes, I would like to enter Thorag's Mystic Hole. And he gives us a third Trisk piece. Unless I'm completely mistaken, that means I have an entire Triskelion key. Or one key's worth of pieces in the bank. That's a guaranteed elite clue. Your mom was so stupid that she stopped at a stop sign and waited for it to say go. Since cats are so good at hiding illness, even a single instance of a symptom should be taken very seriously. Very true. A common misconception about cats when it comes to, well, urinary tract infections. If a cat pees in places where they shouldn't be peeing, like on the sofa, for example, it is very likely that they have a urinary tract infection and they need to be taken to the vet. It's even happened with my girlfriend's family's ragdoll, that when he had a urinary tract infection, he just went off on the floor. No warning, no nothing. You couldn't even see from his face that he would have done any phases. He just went there. No care in the world. What do you do when you see a spaceman? Park your car, man. Yeah. About. True. That is Karil's. Karil's hole of happiness and secrets. Yes, I'm fearless. And there's nothing there. Not big surprise. Your mama's so fat that when she expresses her weight in scientific notation, Alright. AKA 3 times 10 to the power of 5, yes. Look at you using prefixes. But then again, you're an engineer, so there's that. Of course you do. Tons, obviously, yes. Yes, engineer for the win. Very much so. That is Guthan's Mound. Already running to the wrong place. Oh. Congratulations, Green. 2.5 billion total experience. Almost as if you'd be at the point where I've been at one point. Ooh, Karil's pistol crossbow. I'll take that. Another run. Another drop. Can we get the back-to-back? Let's hope so. Yo mama's so fat that I took a picture of her last Christmas and it's still printing. Animal fact 25. Most bobcats are not named Bob. Yes. And that's RM tunneling. Strongest climber among the big cats. A leopard can carry prey twice its weight up a tree. Yeesh. That's a strong kitty. You don't do a crusade anymore, right? What? I do. I do a crusade. Just thought about that one. As you can see, a crusade has been crossed over, which means I have killed them during this run. All ducks can die, but some... Okay, we had that one earlier. Oh, I totally forgot that one existed until now. Yeah, he does exist. Or you mean the box? It also exists, yes. Very much. A crusade is the entire reason why I'm using Necro here. Because he can't pray against Necro. Also, his prayers are 100% efficient, which makes him annoying to deal with. Right, you mentioned that, yeah. Yes, I did. Yesterday, I believe. And no, we can't get the back-to-back. Sadly. Yes, Linza has the reflect ability, which makes darkness very much worth it. And also Ancient Elven Ritual Shard and Augmented Excalibur. I'm not sure which one of them boosts your defense by 13 points, but the defense boost is really nice when dealing with Linza. Smack. Oh. There was no death mark. Whatever. It's Excalibur. It is Excalibur that gives the defense boost. That's good to know. And that is Iron tunneling once again. And here we go straight for Agrisay. Boo. And he dead. What do you get when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug. Yes. The stream time is now 3:25. As I said earlier, at the 3:30 mark, I will be sacrificing 60 seconds to the Twitch gods who will want a sacrifice for ads. And that's gonna basically keep the stream ad free for the rest of the stream. Yes, boo ads, but if I don't do it, Twitch gods will do it for me. And if I can't control it, someone might yeah, well, I might get a drop during that ad break, that involuntary ad break, and I don't want to do that. Yes, you can give your ad to Green if you want to. I don't have the power to say about that. Although I do have the power to say to Twitch that the subscribers are able to watch the stream ad-free. Double ads for Green. Green, you're being gifted upon. Yo mama's so short that she models for trophies. That was a very quick RM kill. Don't you mean the mole command and not the mode command? Yes. That would be absolutely hilarious. Now that I really think about it, it's not even that hard to execute. All I need to do is to go to the Nightbot dashboard and create aliases for !ad. Now 19 prayer, that's really nice. You're almost there then. 9.7 mil to go. Yes, that sounds right. Quite correct. Burying Dinobones will surely go fast. Yeah, I think so too. Back to Virak we are. Virak's tunnel of happiness, sunshine, and maybe some props. Run out of money, so won't have the bones to get to 120 today. Merp, merp. $1,040 kills. Gotta go kill more dinos yourself then. Yeah. One mil XP off. Not even the bones that I farmed from Dagon of Kings as passive drops will be enough for that, I'm afraid. Because I don't have that many of them, in fact. When do doctors get angry? When they run out of patients. Or get a drop at Croesus tonight. Yeah, that would be another thing that would fund your addiction to prayer experience. Eclipse can understand the relationship between objects. Yeah, that's one. Uh-oh. I completely forgot. Hold on. Sorry for doing this mandatory 60-second ad break. Alright. Now that that is done, there will be no more mandatory ad breaks for the rest of the stream. Whoa. That was double activation of Guthen's thing. Never seen that happen before. But I guess anything is possible when you really put your mind to it. Yes, I'm fearless. And we get nothing. Poke and skulls. Have a Yo Mom. Yo Mama's so ugly that when she moved into the projects, all her neighbors chipped in for curtains. What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? Same middle name. More darkness. And more Excalibur. Hello, Gathan. Yes. RM solo. This time. And Clanmate just got Wallace the defense pet drop at 83 million experience. And we get nothing for our efforts. Red Seas to him. Invoke Death and Skulls. Yo Mama's so stupid that she thought if the Ides was a Catholic church. Another one that I didn't get because I don't know what this is. In the news, a courtroom artist. Come on. Courtroom artist was arrested today. I'm not surprised, he always seems sketchy. The ancient Egyptian word for cat was mau, which means to see. The fastest duck recorded was a red-breasted merganser, which achieved an airspeed of 100 miles per hour. That's one speedy duck. Hello there, Rock. We had a short story in the local news about a couple ducks that made their nest close to the speed camera. And they kept getting flashed by the camera for flying too fast. Wow, that is actually really hilarious. And that is actually Torag, the only one. So we do need to go there. Was in a school zone, so not super fast. Yeah. It is still super hilarious that that actually happens. What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot roost. Yes. And there's not much in that chest. Your mama's so skinny that she has to run around in the shower to get wet. Right. And off to the others we go. That is Darok tunneling. Green, weren't you complaining that you were out of money? Yes, you were. You were complaining that you were out of money, and now you're here. Asking people to buy you a limit of Dinobones. Oh, I see. You have committed atrocities. Yes, we will enter because we need that one now. Huh, King Black Dragon event in an hour. For those of you who wish to participate. Relative to its body size, the clouded leopard has the biggest canines of all animals. Canines. Its dagger-like teeth can be as long as 1.8 inches, 4.5 centimeters. Yes. Very long indeed. Yo mama's so poor that her family ate cereal with a fork to save milk. That is actually a little shocking. Not about the size, but how you use it apparently. Same thing can be said about a lot of things. Many things, in fact. What do you call an Argentinian with a rubber toe? Roberto. I've heard that one same, or with the same punchline, but that one was, what do you call a Mexican with a rubber toe? Roberto. Then what do you call a Mexican who's lost his car? Carlos. Hello, Torag. Bye, Torag. And nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Your mama's so fat that she can't even fit into an AOL chat room. Darkness. And Excalibur. To Torag we go then. To find out what lies beneath his tunnel. An entire 34k worth of loot. It does not look good for for barrows grinding. There we go. Yeah, that is RM tunneling. What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade. Popcorn. Before I came back from my lunch break, I made a bowl of butter popcorn and seasoned it with salt and barbecue spice. Hello, Astral MC. How are you doing? And there is nothing in that chest. That has been the general gist of many of these Barrows loot chests today. What world are you on? We'll come do a couple of runs before I go make dinner. That would be world 105. It is my local server. Why did the fireman wear red, white and blue suspenders to hold his pants up? I feel like that's more of an anti-joke than a dad joke. Yes, let's do Thorax. Tunnel of Happiness and Sunshine. A commemorative tower was built in Scotland for a cat named Towser, who caught nearly 30,000 mice in her lifetime. That's a lot of mice. Very much pest control as a lifestyle. Yo mama's so fat that she makes the USS Enterprise look like a Micro Machines racer. That is RM tunneling. He'll do, Gethin. Bye, Gethin. The oldest duck to be taken by a hunter was 29-year-old canvasback. Yes, I am fearless. What? Ha! Psych! You were wrong. I didn't get this in Linza's shield. But then again, if that would have been the right call, you wouldn't be the first one to have done it. You're off to get some dinner. Hey! I am happy you have been here for as long as you have been. And have a tasty meal, really. And I'll have a good rest of the stream. You are a real one for sticking here this long. Yo mama's so fat that her belly button gets home 15 minutes before she does. What concert cost only 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback. Very true. There is half an hour left of the stream. As we just crossed the 4-hour mark. There is 6 minutes left. 6 million left till 1 to. Can't really help you there, buddy. You need too much experience. But if it helps you at all, you have way more experience than I do. I guess I can donate bones. But I don't even know how many bones I have. The XP runs out in 3. Do you have 1,500,000 bonus experience then? Or how much bonus experience do you have? Really not getting anything useful there. Come on now, let's actually teleport. Started with 22 million bonus experience. Yeah, I asked you how much do you have? $1.5, alright. I see. Have a yo mama. Maybe she has some bones for you. Yo mama's so ugly that she scares the dementors away. 1.37. So not even 1.5. How sad. Even if we would be in the middle of DXP, you would still need 2 million bonus experience. To have enough for 120. That is Darok. You will find out. Yeah. If around and if find out. The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling. About yes. Find no lies there. And loots? Nah, not anymore. Drops are not allowed. In a study of breeding mallards conducted by the Canadian Wildlife Service, the ducklings that hatch in the first 5 days of the period account for 40% of the first-year hens that survive to breed the following year. Nope. We still need the other ones. $100 million incoming. I shall fasten my seatbelt then. Ah, that's the wrong sarcophagus. Yes. Okay. There's nothing in that chest right there. Waar dat een meeg? Wat een meeg. 300k off. Is meeg your way of saying math? Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Because if they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat. Phone on 0 key at angle. Awkward to type. Ah, yeah. I understand, so you're using your mobile device to watch my stream. Not yet. We still need Torag. And now Karil's Tunnel of Happiness and Sunshine. Hey, congratulations, Green. 100 million experience in prayer. And still no drops. Just a reminder, next Wilderness Flash events is gonna be KBD. According to my clanmate. Still no pet, well it will come in time. Yo, mama's so fat. She blew up the Death Star. Some person just got an HSR drop. Where's my HSR drop? A female cat is called a queen or a molly. No. Still need Torag before exploring Karl's tunnel. Whenever the cashier at the grocery store asks my dad if he would like the milk in a bag, he replies, "No, just leave it in the carton." I feel like Canadians won't get that joke because their milk is in the bag. Already in the store. over 1,000 mine runes. Your mom is so fat that she influences the tides. She's big. Hello there, Rock. No, not yet. Yes, I would like to enter this tunnel of secrets and happiness. Still nothing. Your mama's so ugly that she looked out the window and got arrested for mooning. Waste of runes. Oh, 10 minutes left of this live stream. What's large, grey and doesn't matter? An irrelevant. The smallest pedigreed cat is Singapore, which can weigh just 4 pounds, or about 5 large cans of cat food. The largest pedigreed cats are Maine Coon cats, which can weigh 25 pounds, or nearly twice as much as an average cat weighs. Yeah, Maine Coons are big kitties. RDT, do half of a key. Yo mama's so fat that she can't even fit in the expanding blood suit. There is a Crusade. We need a Crusade, not Verak. Oh, yoo-hoo, a Crusade. Would you have any nice drops for me? No, you don't. Not the least bit surprising. It would look like that we have like 2 more runs of Barrows, and then it's time to raid someone. just in time before I would have to play another end, which I don't want to. When cats rub against you, the cat is marking you with its scent, claiming ownership. Yes. Norak's tunnel of secrets, happiness, and disappointment. Yeah, stacked chest, no drops. And the last run starts now. I'm not gonna lie, I will be adjusting the stream time. This was a little much. And down goes Linsa. Your mama's so fat that she makes the USS Enterprise look like a Micro Machines racer. Come on. And down goes Akase. That is Darrock. Darrock's tunnel of secrets and happiness and sunshine. Hello, Karel. And back to Darrock we go. Derek, do you have anything for us on our last kill of the day? My friend keeps telling me, cheer up, you aren't stuck in a deep hole of ground, filled with water. I know he means well. And no, that is a very stacked chest, but there's absolutely no drops in there. Right then. Thanks to everybody who's been watching. Please drop a follow on channels. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, although I will be reviewing the stream time. This was a little bit much. So I will be not streaming as much tomorrow, but I will be streaming starting at 4 PM. Thanks and bye bye. I will end the TikTok side of stream now. And let's find someone on the Twitch side to raid. Someone nice. Mad Matt Hatter. Say hi to him for me. Thanks. And bye bye.